And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Simons. Minnesota with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Out to Simons. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's White. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Tatum against Edwards. That one goes in. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Simons against McDaniels. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 5. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And it's Simons missing. Here's Minnesota. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Up top, Edwards. Here he goes. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Reed. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Simons. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Basket's good.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gobert with a screen on Simons. Simons against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Gobert's got 7 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Naz Reid, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Celtics trail by 9. Now Simons. He's scoreless. White on the wing. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Reid. For 3. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Simons outside, and he drives in. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Gobert, no good. Celtics trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's McDaniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's the pick. Simons against McDaniels. Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Keita. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. High arcing shot. Deflected. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 10 points.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to White. Launches it, and a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for the...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
DiVincenzo against White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Here's Gobert. With one on the clock. Oh, the tower with the power move.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Simons against McDaniels. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
White with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Game. He's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the 1. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
McDaniels against Simons. Pass to White. And here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. He's got 13.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. It's deflected. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Simons outside. Knocks down the triple. Simons got 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. And you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And stolen by Brown for the lead. It's Brown on the breakaway.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. EA?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. McDaniels against Simons. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown scanning the floor to the middle. Queta out to Simons. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Rudy Gobert. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in a two-guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards against Brown.
Oh, wow.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Simons against McDaniels. Fires from deep. And Anthony Simons with a 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Simons against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch.
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Brown against Edwards. Gobert. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
They set the pick. Simons against McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
On the wing, Tatum. Reed defending. Reed against Tatum. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that's in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Simons fires. No good from 3. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Oh, the stuff.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Simons against McDaniels. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jason Tatum. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Ali. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Tatum.
Oh, not really sure what they're doing. They know that's a tech, right? He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So the New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Over Robinson. Tatum, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's the screen. Down low. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Bridges outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stolen by Robinson. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 points.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
White against Brunson. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. He's got 11. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. White against Brunson. White the pass to Queta. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Lets the three fly. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. New York needs to get off a shot. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
Tatum against Towns. To the paint. Here's Cada. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Bridges. Fires the three. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Simons. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson up top. White covering. Towns for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White the pass to Brown. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Cada. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's sent back by White. Brunson against White. Outside for Robinson. New York moving it around. Brunson scanning the floor. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Celtics trail by 7. The second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Anunoby. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
They set the pick. Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Brunson, left side. Good. Brunson, no fear down low. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the middle. Here's Kada, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Simons against Bridges. On deep, Brunson. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's White.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Back to Simons. 30 seconds left in the first half.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The Knicks leading by 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
To the inside, Kada, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Brunson outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that concludes the first half. Knicks lead by 12. Allie, let's go to you. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
White against Brunson. There's the 3. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Robinson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. Brown against Anunoby. Brown putting it on the deck.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson outside. Over White. Brunson no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 8. Towns with it. He's picked up by White. Brown against Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he makes that one.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. The putback is no good. Celtics trail by 10. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Tatum for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Brunson. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Bridges against Simon. Pass to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Tatum against Towns. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Anunoby, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. On the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Towns against Tatum. To the paint. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll. Exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. And it's blocked. Poke loose. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Tatum no good. New York leading by 6. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on White. Brunson goes in. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Towns with it, picked up by Brown. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allen, we thank you for that.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Here's Bridges. And they recover it. Outside, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Keita, running by Robinson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Simons. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. From outside, Robinson there for the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Towns.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And both free throws good for White. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson goes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Rebounded by Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White, and there's the 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Brunson, and it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Another chance here. Sinks the big jumper.
But nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Sadiq Bey, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Jones against Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Bridges against Murray. Missi grabs the board. To the inside. And the dunk by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Brunson looks it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he comes up with a bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Pass to Missi. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jones against Brunson. Now here's Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Bridges. And they get it back. Outside Jones. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Missi. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Missi's got 6 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside. Right side, Robinson. Missi grabs the board. Missi's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Missi. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Picked by Missi. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Murray. To the paint. Outside for Bay. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Bay's got 5.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans leading by 7. Now here's Murray. Still no points. Fires the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Bay in at the 4-man position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Brian, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson on the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Picked by Misi, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty. Outside Murray.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Knicks trail by 12. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Murray looking around. From 12 feet. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Robinson. And an Obi for three. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Murray. Count it. Good. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Murray against Bridges. Left side, Anunoby puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Murray against Anunoby. On the wing, Murray. 16 points for him. And they pick up 2.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Towns a screen on Jones. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Misi goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Misi's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray inside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Outside Brunson. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Murray against Anunoby. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Bridges down low. He's against Murray. Bridges misses. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. New Orleans leading by 18. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Murray against Hart. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 26 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Bridges finds Robinson. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Murray against Hart. Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. That's 29 for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staff enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Murray. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Hard against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Hart. The three is up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Pass to Towns. Unloads. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Yves Misi, Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Murray against Bridges. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. For 3, Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Murray. The finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Brunson against Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Bridges against Murray, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
New York on D. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Bridges.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Driving to the basket. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Murray against Bridges. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Misses the jumper from the wing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Towns is screen on Jones. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Shots blocked. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hard against Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Murray's got 44.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Here's Bridges. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson.
It's encouraging to see Bay be engaged on defense, showing he wants to be impactful on this end.
Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Robinson passes to Hart. The pull-up J. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Misi. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From 20 feet. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to
taking on the Heat. For New Orleans, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Heat, Pelicans, coming up on 2K Sports. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Hero finds Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Murray, no good. Hero looking over the defense. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Bay. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, Hero. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray to the middle. And Misi with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hero kicks to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Murray against Mitchell. There's the pick. Fires for 3. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Here's Hero. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. That one good for 2. He's got 7.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Adebayo against Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to Jones. Sinks the triple.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Hero against Jones. Ware passes to Adebayo. Into the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Connects from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Trey Murphy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For 3, Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Murray against Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. In transition, here comes Miami. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's got 6.
They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a 3 on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Mitchell against Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans on D. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Murray. And again, New Orleans has no luck. He'd have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Ware, defended by Misi. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's the screen. Murray for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue." When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Back to Bay to end the run. Drills it from outside. Bay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hero. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And that one, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Nice move. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Messi with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Murray. And Messi throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Outside, Hero. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Knocked loose, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Miami ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward spot. There's the pick. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hey, no good. It's stolen by Jones. Messi finds Murray. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 3. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Down low, here's Nisi, and Nisi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Here's Hero, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell, defended by Jones. Bay with the double team. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Murray. Good. Murray's got 19 points.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Hero passes to Mitchell. There's 1:47 left in the third. It's good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray, good. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Hero on the wing. 12 points for him.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Murray. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Oh, offensive interference. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They set the pick. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Murray. 21 points in the game. 6 to shoot. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And stolen by Murray. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He has real... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Eve Misi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray kicks to Bey. Back to Murray. Inside. Misi finds Bey. Over Adebayo. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that mid-range isn't where Bey butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray looking around. Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hero passes to Wade. Mitchell against Murray. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Over Mitchell. That's off. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Hero with the drive. The shot is good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Murray, here he goes. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Floats one up. Good!
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
And the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen. To tie it up. Murray rips down the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Drives to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone.
tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Hero. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one's good.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Keeps it alive. Outside Adebayo. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Ware, the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Edwards with it. Powell covers. Edwards gets the bucket.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hero. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Edwards against Powell. Goes up with the strike. Here's Gobert. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Ware hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got his second basket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Ware. Nails it from three. Ware's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Edwards, here we go. Powell with a steal. Here's Ware. No good from outside. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero with the bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hero. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Bam on the take, and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Powell pulls it in. Miami leading by 7. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Brian, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Powell passes to Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ware the screen. Powell passes to Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Powell on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Powell, it's good.
Well, this guy's very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Miami. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shoots over Powell. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Hero outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Tries again. Gobert with a screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. They get it back. And another shot. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hero with it. He's got 13. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And it's rejected. Hero against McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. And Adebayo slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And that one's good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Hero against McDaniels. Hero, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Hero outside, down low, where? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Hero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And Gobert flushes it home.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Hero. 19 points in the game. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the...
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Where the screen? From deep. And Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as...
Whoa!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. Reed defending. Hero outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Tipped. And here we go, the Heat fast break. The 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot wide open. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat up 19. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 31. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Inside, where? Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He gets it in there.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Heat leading by 18. Hero outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. McDaniels with some nice D.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happened.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Hero banks it home. Big shot.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Edwards. That's in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Miami leading by 12. Ware in the post. He's against Gobert. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Outside Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Gobert. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he slams it down.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, you might as well keep feeding the big man.
And that one falls for Gobert. Here's Hero. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done in easy 2.
McDaniels against Hero. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Hero against McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Hero going inside. Oh, unanswered slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
McDaniels against Hero. 20 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Grant there determined for a quick score.
And they can't afford to waste any time.
Here's Gobert. Jams it home!
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Now Hero. For three.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Brown sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Cada. The kick out to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Edwards drives in. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Tatum looking around. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Now, here's Simon. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Tatum's got 10.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the paint. It's picked off. White, wide open. He fires. They get it back. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brown sets a screen for Simons. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Brown against Edwards. Wide, a screen on Edwards. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
White setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Tatum. Reed with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Reed, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. To the middle, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
McDaniels against Simons. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Here's Brown. The kick out to Simons. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Simons against McDaniel. Simons kicks to Brown. And good that time. And the Celtics lead by 2.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tatum with a screen on McDaniels. Simons from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
McDaniels against Simons. Outside Tatum. Shoots. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Simons against McDaniel. Simons kicks to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 17.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
McDaniels against Simons. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 27 seconds left here in the second. That ties it up.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
He's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate,
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. They set the pick. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
and of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to the wing. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound and finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Simons against McDaniel. Pass to Tatum. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for two.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
And finished off by Edwards. Edwards.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside, Simons. Outside, Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Brown against Edwards. Three-pointer. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Celtics now. It's a three-point game.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Brown. Lets it go from 14. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Three-pointer, Simons. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Tatum setting the pick for Simons. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From about 19 feet, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And another basket for Boston.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got McDaniels. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Simons against DiVincenzo. Brown with a screen on DiVincenzo. Simons from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Simons. Simons has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying, we've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Edwards slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. White setting the pick for Tatum. For the 3. The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
McDaniels against Simons. Oh, the shake. Oh, the dunk.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Edwards detonates to the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Up top, Brown. And he jams it in.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. The 3 doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
There's the pick. Now here's Tatum. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Edwards against Brown. Gobert. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Here's Tatum. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Edwards against Brown. Tatum up top. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum up top. Fires the 3. Reid with the rebound. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. down, fires. Got a piece of it.
Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Kata in at the center position. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's White. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Tatum. And he buries his first look.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Simons against Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Brown. White with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Brown for 3. And he buries his first look.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Right wing. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Puts one up from 19. And Boston again with the bucket.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. 3 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Simons penetrating. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Simons against Anunoby. Right side Brown. The floater, and they recover it. Kata, pass to Brown. Just 2 to shoot. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Brunson from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Brown, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Simons. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Anunoby on the wing. Off target from outside. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Brown, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Tatum. Again Boston.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Brunson surveys. Outside Anunoby. That three's off the mark. For Boston, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
White against Brunson. Shot from 16. That one is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Gonna look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, it's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
That gives them the lead. Tatum's got 10.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Simons passes to Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling in
Place.
stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Queta, pass to Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Up top, Bridges. He's covered by Simons. Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. No good with the triple. Brown against Bridges. White with a screen on Bridges. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Towns. Brown.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Queta pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brown, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Tatum. Wide open look. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. B.A.?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Tatum. Money on the 19-footer. Tatum's got 14 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bridges outside. Robinson on the wing. Bridges against Simons. Anunoby for 3. Not going to go that time. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
White against Brunson. Outside Tatum. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Come get it, come get it.
Bridges against Brown. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Robinson. Kick out to Brown. There's the 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Bridges outside. Robinson on the wing. Outside Anunoby. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anunoby's got 8.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside, Brown. White with a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Bridges for the tie. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Tatum against Towns. From downtown, and Tatum drills the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. White with a screen on Towns. Outside, Brown. Fires it. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Brown looking around. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Queta. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. From the wing. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 24.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Tatum. There's Simons with a three. Doesn't go for him. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And using that speed right there, it's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Outside Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. 5 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Another shot. That one's wide left.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. There's the screen. Here's Tatum on the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Boston leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's Simons with a 3. Tatum. Tatum outside. Let's loose for 3. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far. White with a steal. And they're on the break. Fires the 3. And White finishes off the break. Well done. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Towns against Tatum. Brown outside. From about 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brunson against White. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum against Towns. White with a screen on Towns. Brown outside.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make...
The ruling on the floor,
and even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he makes a first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Brunson against White. Towns a screen on White. Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Celtics lead by 8. Brown, a screen on Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Outside Tatum. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Brown. He drills the wide open jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Simons against Anunoby. White with a screen on Bridges. Robinson rips down the board.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
They set the screen. Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the shot is good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Jones against Brunson. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson. Five on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Murray against Bridges. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. The 10-footer misses off the right iron. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Steps back. Here's Murray. Robinson pulls it in. It's stolen by Jones. The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And another turnover here by New York. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one's good. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Count it. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Bucket is good. He's got 12.
playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Murray outside. Shoots over Bridges. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Ed Misi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shakes him.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Misi. Robinson with the block. Here's Anunoby. No good on the three. Pelicans leading by 8. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Misi. And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Bay, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Tries again. And here's Bay. On the wing, Murray. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Over Jones. And again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
They set the pick. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Jones. Pulls up for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So it's the Pelicans now. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson against Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Robinson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
4 seconds left with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. 16 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans on top, up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Brunson, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's the screen. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he's good on the 3 ball. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but Who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Messi. Bay wide open, and he fires. Offline with his three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. Pelicans pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Bay. Safety move. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got his first points of the game.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Murray outside. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Robinson, that's good.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Messi throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. Inside. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's Anunoby. Towns down low, working on Bay. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Messi. Four on the shot clock. And Messi throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Brunson driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Well, through 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Herbert Jones is out there with Bay. Then it's Yves Messi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Floats one up. Stolen by Robinson. Towns against Bay. Now, here's Anunoby. He's tightly guarded. From deep, Brunson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Towns. New York moving it around. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Jones. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. There's the pick beyond the arc. In the corner, Bay with it. Murray against Bridges. 5 to shoot. With the floater, Murray good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pelicans leading by 8. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Pelicans leading by 8. There's a screen. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Now Robinson. Poked away and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Brunson against Jones. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Nice execution down low.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson outside. Outside, Anunoby. And get the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Yeah, count it.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Bay. They shoot again. He nails the jump shot.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Robinson. Throws it down. What An assist.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Towns with the rebound.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Murray.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's New Orleans now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Murray. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, that can be a tough range. But Murray made it look routine.
And it's Miami's ball. Hero looking around. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray against Mitchell. Here's the three. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi.
Oh! Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Mitchell against Murray. Misi, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Hero. Ware in the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Goes up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Hero. Where the screen. This one for three. Pelicans cleared away. Now Murray. He's got 5. .29 seconds left to play in the first. That one falls. Murray's got 7.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Hero against Jones. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Ware with it. Bay's there. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The three-pointer off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Murray, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Misi. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Kicks it to Hero. There's the triple, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Picked by Misi. Floats one. Got it. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and stolen by Bey. Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Jones. And here's Bey. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Hero. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Hero with it. Misi picks him up. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Murray looking around. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero finds Adebayo. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Back to Ware. It's intercepted. Outside Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. New Orleans leading by 4. The 3 ball goes back up. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Adebayo. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell against Murray. Picked by Misi. The 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 10 points.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always always ready to fire.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Adebayo. It counts! And the foul! Herb Jones picks one up.
Oh, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. Picked by Misi. To the paint. The shot misses. Nice D from Ware. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Poke loose. Ware with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pelicans trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 9.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Inside. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray finds some space. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Now here's Hero. He's got 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the paint. Here's Ware. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 17.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Powell pulls it in. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
It could go. And that's not going to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Murray, Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami leading by 4. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Here's Misi. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. Get him 20.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. On target from range.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Powell with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Jones from outside. Unable to get that one. Miami leading by 7. Here's Hero driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Now Murray. Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. It's off. Heat leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Adebayo.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
From 17 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Bay. Adebayo fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. Now Bay. From deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going all the way to the rack. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So it's Miami now. Here's Hero. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his third foul so far. 8-point game. And stolen by Jones. Adebayo with the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Sports. Welcome, everyone. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. When two half-court offenses face off, Doris, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Now, Hero. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Fires from deep, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 5 now.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
To the paint. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Stolen by McDaniel. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. A second chance effort. DiVincenzo against Hero. They set the pick. Shot, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. 7 points in the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hero against McDaniel. Shots good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Adebayo passes to Hero. There's the pick. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels in the post. Powell on him. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Ware. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Ouch.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Edwards. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 8 points.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Hero passes to Oh!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Edwards inside, guarded by Powell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero looking around. dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Powell against Edwards. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
To the paint, here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then there's Reed. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels against Hero. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Shoots it up. Nails the baby hook. And it's 7 points for Rudy Gobert. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the...
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Hero from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 18 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Edwards. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Inside, ball's knocked loose, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Mitchell, still without a basket. Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And they get it back. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Ware. Bank shot, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Adebayo. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat leading by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Pass to Ware, back to Hero, takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And there's the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels against Hero. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Outside Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Count that one. Heroes got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Outside, Hero. Down low, Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Powell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is after review, the
so
ruling on the
fast
floor
that it's really
stands.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Edwards against Powell. Outside Edwards. And it's blocked. DiVincenzo against Hero. With the drive. Ware finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot from the low post is good. And here is Hero. He's got 24. 52 seconds left to play in the third. The 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Puts it up from 17. Edwards, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. With the step back. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Ware. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards drives in. They get it back. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Going inside. Hero against McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Where, no good. The Timberwolves shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside, the shake. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no... And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's good.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
McDaniels against Hero. Good. Lays it right in there.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
I see him.
Edwards inside. Powell on him. Edwards inside. He's defended by Ware.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now Gobert. Wow. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Up top, Hero. McDaniels defended. Good on the basket.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Hero with it. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. With the floater. Got it to go.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ah, it's good!
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Mitchell outside. Off target from outside. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Powell. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Simons. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Reed. The kick out to White. Reed against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Reed. Tatum, good.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Simons. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 5.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Tatum, from behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And down it goes, 2 points. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Minnesota with possession here. Following the 3 by Boston. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tatum. No luck on that one.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now here's Edwards. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Kept alive. Gobert inside. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Celtics trail by 4. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. Into the lane. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by White.
great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Edwards with it. It's tipped. Now Tatum gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guy.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
White with a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Tatum's got 12.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. Ant-Man flying high.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Simons passes to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brown against DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo driving. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Takes it inside, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Simons against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Tatum looking it over. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to White. Simons outside. There's a screen. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Brown against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Tatum. And stolen by Edwards.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Gobert. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Edwards with a drive. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Brown knifing inside. And Brown with the stuff.
muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Reed with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Edwards against Brown. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
On the wing, Tatum. Reed defending. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Tatum. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 25 points.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Brown against Edwards. To the middle. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now here's Simons. He's got 10. Here's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Tatum against Reed. Simons outside. The 3. They get the rebound. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Tatum. Reed with the rebound.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Tatum, pass to Brown. .114 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Tatum. No good that time. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Pass to Reed. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. Simons against DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Picked by Gobert. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum from long range. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Edwards. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Brown for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game still closely contested. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2. Reed against Tatum. White with a screen on Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. Lots of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
And Edwards slams it in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brown, a screen on McDaniels. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Brown. Another one falls for Boston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards looking for an opening. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Tatum against Reed. Brown, a screen on Reed. Outside Simons. Tatum outside. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Simons. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Brown up top. From 18 feet. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter to take the lead. Oh! Here's Tatum. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Simons against DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's a pass to Tatum. They set the pick. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. Oh, money!
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Tatum. So it's
1-2. Josh Hart bringing the energy as they get ready for the task ahead against the Celtics. Knicks, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Tatum, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And it's good, 2 points. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bridges outside. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And Brunson the basket on the assist for Bridges.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Wide a screen on Towns. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Tatum against Towns. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Driving the lane.
Oh, man. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Simons kicks to Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. Anunoby against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Cans the 12-footer. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brunson outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
From deep, Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down. Outside, White. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Anunoby stays with it.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Boston with it. The screen from Brown for 3. Tatum no good. New York trailing. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
4 on the clock. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Bridges. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Now, here's Simons. Nothing on the board. The 3 from Tatum. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Brunson. He's got 14. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Carl. Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Tatum against Hart. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Bridges against Simons. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. It's rebounded by Brunson. Here's Anunoby.
Whoa!
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Tatum with it, defended by Hart. Shoots the three. Outside Tatum. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 25 points for Jason Tatum.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Brunson up top. White covering. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. He takes it in, and Anunoby slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Hart.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Now Simons. No scoring in this one. Off target from three-point range. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break.
Job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges against Simon. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Tatum, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Towns down low, guarded by Tatum. Towns kicks to Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 4.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Simons. The three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
The response by Brunson. Wow.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Brunson barreling in. It's stolen by White. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Towns with the bucket.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Simons surveying the D. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Anunoby. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown going inside. Brown jams it in.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Brunson outside. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Count that bucket. Bridges has got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The three from Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
.56 seconds left to play here in the third. Hart, no good. Boston's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Knocks it loose. Simons, the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And foul on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both. From the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum drives in.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Here's the screen. With 4 seconds on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Simons against Bridges. The 3 from Tatum. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum against Hart. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
And here is Tatum. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Anunoby. The putback saves him with the putback.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White setting the pick for Tatum. Outside Brown. Now here's Tatum. Cleared away by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby against White. Here's Hart. Towns outside. 7-foot shot, and that one is good.
Man, how about the
cool, calm collectedness of Town helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Bridges attacking. Good work there as it goes down.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum outside. Puts up the three. Crane from outside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Towns a screen on White. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Tatum up top. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. Brown fires. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Brown. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. With the drive. It's in.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Anunoby against Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here we've got Brunson. Bridges. It falls!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with the 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And right now, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Simons with the ball. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Simons in the point guard. Jaylen Brown, no good from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot is good!
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Anunoby. He drills the three.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The screen from Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And stolen by White. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Celtics trail by 3. Now here's Brown. Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
It's tipped. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Brunson scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Towns plays it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Tatum outside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Brown with the screen on Bridges. Tatum outside to tie it up. He's off from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.